Okay. Let's do... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we just got our source torch, which is really nice. Jiro! Oh no, where were you? We were looking all over for you.
Good day.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of this just to like start off our day. Have a nice day. And then we can look at if we want to do some LK. There's also the possibility of getting the Zon up, and so we can do Zon cows. You were working? Well, what did you learn? Never go to work. I don't think I have Cloud Crack. I should have the other two. I think that's one new item though.
Moo.
Dissel gifted a tier 1 sub to 7
Cloud
RC.
Crack is new. Pompey's I think we got yesterday or the day before. And then we definitely have Shadow Fang, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thank you, Dissel. My Merce died. God, I hate poison damage. Work is a scam invented by companies to sell more money. That's right. Okay, there and there.
I am overburdened.
Huh. Maybe I should put on this belt. Oh, then I still can't use. I'm still 2 strength short. What a mess. Okay, let me do this. That goes there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a beauty. Woof, what a beaut. We're like a content update in D2? We're getting a content update in D2. Act 6? That'd be cool. I don't know if we're getting Act 6, but maybe one day. They haven't said no to it. You know? Hog Wild, thank you. Your first Source Torch was 10-11 too? Nice. I mean, it's like, hey. Do I want a 2020? Sure. Am I mad that I got a 10-11 Source Torch? No. Not at all.
Hail to you, champion.
Not at all. Do you think a Nova build with your items could work? Not really. Nova's just not quite like strong enough here. Maybe finish out Act 4 first. I mean, you know, it's just kind of... That's the beauty of Act 4, is it's that short act. So, I asked Brevik about it. Or Max or whoever. I think Brevik answered it. And he said, Act 5 is what Act 4 was supposed to kind of be. Like, a lot of the stuff that happened in Act 5, the, like, quest... were ones that were going to happen in Act 4 if they had time to finish it out. Nice, Wade.
Yes?
Got an 11-12 Druid Torch today. Lucky you. Honestly, more than an Axe 6, I think I'd be more interested in a little bit of some endgame pieces. Again, I'm not crazy on like the game needs all this endgame and a whole mapping system and whatever. But you know, I can see some value. We definitely have Cathans. Do we have this? In like having just, you know, a couple more boss things or whatever. Okay.
What do you need?
I'm not sure I have Ravenclaw, honestly. I do not. Nice, new item. 13 to strength.
Moo.
Moo. Hey, Grouchy. Kind of just want strength. 6 GCs with 45 life necessary? What do you mean by is it necessary? Is that shirt on the merch store? No, this is an older merch design I had. I do love it, but I don't know where the file is for it. If I find the file, then I'll put it up on the merch store. Exclamation mark merch, though. We got lots of other cool stuff on there. Let's actually, let me look real fast. Maybe this file. I know the stealth file and stuff. I have no clue. But maybe this one is somewhere. Where would it be? View medium icons. Not looking great. Boom. Man, it's just not seeming. Not seeming like it's here. I mean, I must have had him in some download folder somewhere and then just got rid of it, you know? Y'all know how it goes. Try pictures. Then call it good. Wait, where's just like... Oh, there we go. Pictures. Llama. Nope. We did find lidless. I'm just not using it. Okay. No clue. Let's go. If you rate Diablo 2 for what rate would you give it? I mean, I think Diablo 2 PvP is actually really fun. The fact that a lot of classes can fight and have different kind of builds and all that is awesome. And when you consider that it's an ARPG, and you look at how many other ARPGs successfully have implemented like dueling, I think the PvP gets even more impressive, you know?
Hello.
The class, no, I'm good, thanks. Nah, just the camp chest. Yeah. If you go to down below on the contact me, it'll take you to my website. It has my PO box on it. Shaco! So close. Mercenaries still get bonus magic find? I mean, they just get yours plus theirs, so... Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what all are you looking for in Lower Kurast runs. If you're looking for... you know, just getting those high runes and stuff, then just popping those things is going to be your best bet. If you want to find all sorts of goodies, even more stuff, and you can pop extra things.
Moo.
Thank you, Nader. Thank you, Jeff.
Moo.
Jeff76 Tog gifted a tier 1 sub to the Green Chicken.
Very sweet of you. Come on, where's my goodies at? Do I have broadcast rights for the game on Amazon this weekend? Which game is happening Saturday on Amazon? Or Sunday? Which one is it? The 16th? Oh, nice, Mariano. For sure, Garden. But yes, I will be broadcasting the wild card game. Whichever one it is. Bro.
Moo.
I would love that. Freshenger, thank you. Druids versus Barbs. Oh, okay. It's a good one. Or Fresh Ginger, excuse me. I think Spine Ripper is also new. Yep. Pats versus Bills. Is that the game is that the game they have for Amazon? Whichever the Amazon game is, that's the one I'm casting, I'm pretty sure. That should be a wild game. I would be very happy if I got that one. Oh, college football championship happening. Right?
Good day.
Ooh, 11 light res is nice. Let's put that there. Still sad your Ravens fell apart. Dude, this last week was wild. Jags winning to knock the Colts out. Lions beating Green Bay. Giants QB sneaking from 3rd and 9 on their own 4-yard line. Patriots losing to the Dolphins. I know Green Bay pulled their starters, but it's still the Lions. I know, Pats somehow keep losing to Miami in Miami. They just can't ever travel down there. It's amazing. Broncos losing to a fumble. That was wild. Do I think the Cowboys can beat the 49ers? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an old school rivalry, right? Like, how fun is that?
Move.
49ers versus Cowboys. Ghost Ninja, thank you. Chargers losing to their
I live in
coach.
Gaw and don't really care about sports, but I hope Bama wins because Bulldogs fans are about as annoying as Cowboys fan.
Hey! Cowboys fans are not annoying. My goodness. P. Mancini. Pinch! 3-1-3! Thank you so much. All we need is Dak to not have one of his off games like he's been having every other game. And then they'll do fine. Is that so much to ask? Just don't completely crap the bed, Dak.
Greetings.
He just struggles under pressure. Which is not great. Because there's a lot of pressure. Nice. 2 more items.
Moo. Moo.
Keep turning right and dead pixel, thank you. Alright. Wait, no, I don't think did I reset? I can't remember. Am I removing the save files? No, I'm just creating more and more mules. So the problem is I have no clue what's on any of the mules, but I'm trying to like kind of keep items that will be used in like one tab. You know.
Moo.
Hello, llama.
Thank you, Jeffrix. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, got both of them. I don't know, scenario. I haven't, you know, it's like I haven't really played online in like a week and a half. And so all the values have shifted so much. That's like kind of the unfortunate part, especially with the announcement of the new ladder and all that stuff. That really shifted a lot of things. But a lot of things are still going to be generally relative to each other, you know. So you can have a general idea.
I need a key.
Nothing better than a soul rune? Oof.
Greetings.
It's unfortunate. Everyone wants an Eth polearm. True that. Oh, Roma was a master. He was a fabulous quarterback. He never quite had the full team around him. Giuseppe, thank you. Except the 1 year when they got robbed. Battle boots! Let's go!
You're an awesome streamer. I love your humor.
Thank
got
you.
playing D2 after 20 years.
Can't remember if I have Arcanas or not. Mwah! Thank you, Giuseppe, for the big luck. Come on, 50%ers! Shabam! 49s! Let's go! Wow. No. Hold up. Where's my text for items found today? There it is. 49% war traps. Oh, streamer drops are real. Finally. I've been rocking these garbage boots for so long. Finally, we get the upgrade, the strength, the vitality, the extra run walk. Oh, I love it. That's actually funny. We got another, oops. Another Spine Ripper and Athena's Wrath.
Mr. Llama SC, the first video I saw of you was your GDQ a few years ago on YouTube. I hadn't played D2 in years and that video got me back into it.
Oh, we didn't have
Then
Arcana's Death
D2R
Wand.
was revealed and I started watching your guided playthroughs on YouTube. Fast forward to now and this is my first time watching you on Twitch.
Wow.
Also, Darcy's mom does not have it going on.
Poor Darcy's
Hey
mom.
Mr. Llama, I have a little question.
What's that?
Do you think some skillers are gonna gain some value with the future 2.4 patch?
Yeah.
Like shadow disciplines that will be revisited? Or passive and magic skills for Javazon?
I don't think
Maybe you
either
can
of
have
those
some
will.
other examples? Thanks.
I mean, passive and magic still can kind of, like, it has some use on, trying to think, not like a Javazon, but there are still some kind of like uses, like maybe like a Bozon of some sort, where the plus bow skills doesn't matter that much or something. But overall, martial skillers I think are the ones that we're gonna see gain value. I think that'll probably be the main one. Other than that, yeah, we'll see. Being able to farm Ubers as a solo Necro? Yeah, you can do Ubers as a Necro. Yeah, the thing is, hoarding skillers right now and hoarding anything right now isn't really going to do much, though. Because the changes will come, sure, but everybody's going to be on the ladder, and so that's where, like, all the value is really going to be. Is on the ladder, you know. So the non-ladder stuff will most likely just drop. You might see a little bit of shift there as things go over, but and even then, I'm not sure it's going to be so dramatic, right? Like, I don't think a martial arts sin is going to be so good, and even still, I'm not sure that a martial arts assassin needs all of the plus skillers, right? Like, maybe you do just run like shadow discipline skillers or something else there, because why? You know, or you run some damage charms or something.
Hi, Llama.
You know, like I don't think they're even gonna be crazy used anyway. So, hi Mathos, thank you. Changes are not out yet. That's right. We don't know anything. We're all just chomping at the bit, waiting. We thought there might be... I mean, I thought there would be, you know, PTR by now.
What do you need?
But I was wrong. Please fix the chat. What's wrong with the chat? They're just kind of wild and all over the place. That's just chat. It's just what you get. Is it champing at the bit? Oops. I think you're actually right. I think it is champing at the bit. No, I think it's champing. Yeah, because horses champ. Yeah. I forgot when I said it, but as soon as you reminded me, I was like, wait, yeah, you're right. Horse champ. Ooh. It's nice. The meat scraper. It's one of my favorite items. Not because I actually like the item, but come on. How do you not like the name meat scraper? Most people say chomp, yeah. Horse lingo is weird. It is. What you gonna do, you know? You have 4 horses? My goodness. What do you even do with all those horses? That's so much meat for winter and spring and summer. Oh, I must have cut myself when I was climbing. Ooh, ethereal salamander. Meat? Oh, I thought he was eating the horses. Is that not what you're doing with them? How do you think you get to work? I tell you, when I lived in a tiny town in Oklahoma. And the first day that I got there, I came in and I set my stuff down, and because I went and I was staying at a dude's place. And so I was like, hey, what's there to eat around here? And he was like, well, not a lot, but there's a Chili's over there. So I was like, all right, sure, why not? So I went into the Chili's, and there was a wedding party. And it was the trashiest thing I have ever witnessed in my life. It was 15IS.
Greetings.
It was just a whole lot of, oh, well, you know, I'm sure you remember that time when I was over at your place and she walked in on us, and it was like, oh, Jesus. There had been a lot of, it seemed like many people at the wedding party had all dated and or been together in some capacity, maybe while it was happening. They had all intermingled, to say the least, and it was very strange to hear them, because they were just like, oh, you know, I know you're crazy in bed, Jenny. And she'd be like, ha, ha, ha. And he's like, you locked up a good one there, Billy. I mean, it was weird. And so I was like, well, you know, what do you expect from a wedding party at Chili's in Oklahoma in a small town? So then I got out and left. And then I had to go a little bit further, into the town. And I started going into the town, and I pulled up to a stop sign, and on the right of me was a guy on a horse. And I like pulled up, and he was waiting there, and then he went across, and then after the stop sign, he pulled into, it was like, you know, in the town, so there's a lot of restaurants. He pulled into a parking spot, and he parked his horse, and he got off his horse and went inside, and the horse just stood in the parking lot. And I was like, where am I? Where am I? It's not anywhere like I'd been before. So it was man. It was Oklahoma. Small town in Oklahoma. Later stream, yeah. Today I kind of had to do some stuff this afternoon, so ended up just being later. Nice, Ultra. So, yeah, I was just like, this is going to be interesting. And you know, it really was. Oh, we already have Spire of Honor. It was quite an interesting 5 years, 6 years that I lived up there. 5 or 6. Stuff was wild, man. Horse Dude was a regular. The strangest part, or the not strangest, but one of the hardest parts about living in a tiny town like that is everybody knows everybody. There's not a lot of restaurants. There's only, you know, the company I worked for and a couple small companies. Right? And there's one Walmart, that's it, and one like grocery store. And so everywhere you went, you knew everybody, and everybody knew you. Which was kind of nice in some regard, you know, it was fun to go into, you know, go to a restaurant and they know your name and know your order easily and your, you know, whatever. But at the same time, it was also, that's our third spine ripper of the day. It was also like, you could never fully relax because everybody that you worked with was always all around too. So if you're at the store, you'd run into your boss or your director or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And if you're at a party and somebody gets too drunk, everybody knows who got too drunk and who puked on the carpet back at work. And all of, you know, like everybody knows everything. So it was like, some anonymity. Yeah, everybody knows your business. Everybody knew who was having an affair at the company with who and so-and-so's wife or partner. And so it'd create a lot of weird situations when you're like, well, I know that my director and this person are having an affair, and I also know their wife. And everybody does, because we're all right here. You know, it got a little too much. I mean, there just wasn't a lot of people, you know? So it's like, what you gonna do? And everybody was married, So, am I happy I left? I'm very happy. It was a wonderful experience, and I learned a lot. But it was time for me to move on, you know. It was time to move on to a bigger... Man, it's just the same drops over and over again. Thank you, Fire Within. It was time to move on to a bigger city where, you know, there's just kind of more space, more promise, more people, more all of that, you know. I mean, like I say, who are you dating in a tiny town where everybody's married? You know, you go on a dating app and there's like 5 chicks and you already know all of them. So you're like, all right. It just it didn't work well. So apparently what you do is you date everybody who's already married. Exactly. I mean, that's true, Emily. So yeah, I was happy to move away somewhere. Go to a bigger city, all that. What do you guys think that unique ring is? Ooh. Need them to score less than 60? Ooh. Good luck. All right, let's see how many items we have left. We knocked a lot out. We're down to 270 already. 15 items found. It's SOJ? I think so as well. Oops. Oh my gosh, Wraith. Stone of Gordon. Is Saigon's good for leveling? Yeah, Saigon's is actually not like a terrible set. I have a lot of fun with Saigon's set. Ooh, Thresher. Come on, baby. Ethereal Thresher. Oh, it is a 4 open socket Thresher, though. So if I want to make like a lamer insight for another character,
I need mana.
could work. It's usable. For sure. Ooh, a caduceus drop. Ugh. Getting either one of those, the set or the unique, would have been so nice. Wow. Gosh dang it. See if our mercenary can take care of him. That was my second item. Second to last item in the other grail. Thoughts on hardcore? I like hardcore. Get him. Get him. Nice. Had a backup single player characters? Just copy the D2S file out of your save folder. Oh god, infinity. Or I mean, infinity. Conviction. Do not like. No, thank you. Infinity Aura, you got it. Let's go, players 3. I think we actually were on players 3. I can't remember. Maybe not. Simon knows the new changes coming to the game. Come on, I would have told you guys if I knew that. I woulda let y'all know, giving you the inside scoop. Are you gonna buff Whirlwind? I hope so. Bring it back to old Whirlwind. They all freaking out in there, man. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Total MF percent? Let's see. 354. Not bad.
Good afternoon.
Working our way up. Phantom grips are new. And let's check it. It's SOJ! Carry on wind. Carry on wind.
Not in town. Not here.
New item at least. Don't you carry on wind. Dun, 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 dun. One of these days it'll be an SOJ. Then we can finally get an Annie. Ooh. That'll be nice. We'll see what happens though.
No.
2 months is more than 1.
That is correct. Thank you, Pope. Is declone harder than Ubers? Nah, easier. Declone is a breeze. Whoa! My merch just got shattered. Oof.
I need a key.
Yeah, you can get one. Dark Adherent. I already got it.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, oops. Can you just vendor and rebuy the SOJ? No. When you sell an SOJ to a vendor, it disappears. You don't get to sell, rebuy, sell, rebuy. I mean, that'd be, why bother making it a whole thing, you know? They're like, teleport away. Aww. Umlum Mal from Countess? Good lord, what a drop. Any recommendations of getting an Annie on BattleNet? It's just awful. Does the SOJ count towards Grail if you get it, if you sell it for that? I don't know. It's a good question. What do you guys think? I mean, you technically found it. It's not crazy hard to find SOJ though. I mean, it can take a little bit of work, but if you go do Nightmare Countess farming, or I mean Endario farming, you should be able to find one in like 8 hours.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Yeah, Annie's gonna be worth more. I don't think I have Sword Guard. Maybe. Nope. I do believe I have Wizen Draw, though. Yes.
The Order welcomes you.
Ouch. You found Griffins today? Nice find. You think the end result should be able to look at all the items in your inventory? I mean, I kind of feel the same. I think SOJ that sold for Annie is... That's an Annie. That's not an SOJ, kind of, you know? Which is kind of silly, but... Nightmare Andy. I mean, I think you can run any character there. It doesn't really matter as long as you can get there fast. Firestorm is probably the fastest because you're just gonna murder. Yeah, just the way Annie spawns is a little silly, so I think either way is totally fine. That's kind of the beauty of the Grail, you know. There's no like 100% set rule on how the Grail needs to be.
Good afternoon.
You kind of run it how you want to. You know? So if you want it to be all runes, all rune words, you can do that. If you want it to be SOJ counts once, you can. If you want, you know, I mean, I think the whole point is it's ridiculously, stupidly hard no matter what. You know? So it's you're arguing tiny differences, but it's just such a difficult thing anyways. That it's like, oh, 2 SOJs versus 1 SOJ. It's like 8-hour difference in something that could take thousands of hours, right? What mule are we on? 9? Okay.
Moo?
Llama, you've been streaming too early recently. Haven't been able to keep up.
Sorry.
How's the Grail going?
Good. Thanks, Eternal. Thanks, Glassy. We are almost halfway through. Almost 50%.
Moo.
Something something baby.
Okay, let's play this game now. Uh-huh. Yeah, it'd be better if I made mules that were like unique axes, unique, you know, rings, jewelry, but I haven't. Am I going to build a Zerker? I am. But we need to get to the Enigma first. So I think I'm going to get the Paladin. Let's shift over. Oh, wait, no. Dang it. He's stuck as a smiter right now. I really botched everything with these characters, didn't I? Ah, man. Well, we got a source torch out of it.
Yes.
Yeah, I might just need to rush another, like, Hammerton up or something. It might be faster, honestly, to do that than to kill everything. And get all the essences. Like, just making another character and taking it through hell. But then leveling it to 80 would definitely be a little bit harder. But a sorceress getting to 80 isn't crazy. Oh my god. And then I get 3 more socket quests, which is nice. I don't know. Bad one. Okay. I just wanted to skip wave 2. Skipping wave 3 was also totally fine. But I didn't want to have to do wave 2. Because they have cold immunes. You can skip. It's a very precise bug. I love Blue Source. Exclamation mark wave skip. No, we don't have a Ming song. Come on. Give me an essence. Ah. 32-minute long video? Well, it's a long thing to describe. There's a lot of stuff to talk about with it. Oh, we have generals already. Back in your day before the wave skip, you had to do each wave twice while frozen. Wow. That sounds difficult. Yeah, wave skipping's pretty new. I mean, it's probably like a year and some change old. Something like that. You know if I'm being serious or sarcastic. No, I'm being serious. There's a lot of stuff to discuss with it. And then to show it and show the different ways and try and show what's actually happening and... So the idea is you wait like 19 seconds or so after a wave is killed. And then you're gonna come up on this line. And on the exact frame that Bale is going to let the wave spawn, that's a bad one. So there you go. On the exact wave that Bale is going to spawn them, you step in and step out of the spawning zone. Basically, this line, like right here, is the spawning zone. So you just have to be exactly on so that you're... I don't think it's actually 19. I do a slightly different count. It's going to be shorter than 19. But I have a count in my mind that essentially goes to 19 seconds, roughly. So there's a line here. So on the exact frame he's about to spawn the next wave, you step in and then leave it. And so he doesn't actually spawn the wave. And at the same time, he also believes the wave was spawned. And he sets a check in his logic to move to the next, you know, the next time. So, to the next wave. But like I say, it's pretty difficult overall. I mean, it's not crazy difficult, but it's hard to, like, skip all 5 waves. I've only gotten 5 out of 5 waves a few times. Generally, I'm going to skip, like, 3 or 4 out of 5. How is this bug ever found? So initially it came about because it happened. Thanks, Think. Somebody was running around while they were fighting wave 4. Come on, Essence. And while they're fighting wave 4, they're running around right around that area. And they killed all of wave 4 and walked in, and wave 5 just didn't spawn. And then Bale just walked back. And it was like, wait a second, why didn't Bale spawn? So we tested all sorts of stuff with wave 4 there. We were trying to, like, get wave 4 to somehow do something. We couldn't figure out what exactly was happening. So that happened a few years ago. Then, like a year and a half ago, we started looking at some more things with, like, how portals interact Yeah, it's speedrun viable for sure. We use it in speedruns all the time. We started looking at like how portals interact and stuff with like presence, essentially, right? So if I leave a portal up next to Bale, I'll never be able to wave skip because it essentially will count my portal as like a person who's existing in there and will move the logic to the next wave. And there was other things like in the Chaos Sanctuary, if you have a portal up, then you're gonna like be able to use that for you know, when you pop all the seals wherever the portal was, it will still act like with items, right? The items will still drop in there and stuff. So it just has some presence in it that exists. So anyways, while we were looking at that and all that presence and stuff, some other I think somebody else had this happen as well, and we started looking at like, okay, so what if there is, you know, like there's the presence for the wave skip that exists, and when the portal's there, oh nice. Hold on, let me count real fast. Might have got one of them there. Okay, I think that skipped it. And so a portal, yeah. So a portal is not counting for like extra player quantity, but it just has like a presence that exists. It kind of acts like a dead body or something like that. It's like has vision and stuff still. So anyways, we kind of were using that idea, and it was like, okay, so if we're fighting against Bale, then Bale spawns waves. And we know that there's been a time when a wave has spawned and then not spawned. And so that probably has to do with some sort of presence marker existing. Hey, Wonder Masteries. You know, and so it was like, what if on the spawn there was something there, you know? Like, what if that's why it was skipping? Because it was thinking there was a presence and then immediately recognizing there wasn't a presence and moving forward, and that's why it happened. So then people started experimenting with that, where it was just every time that waves, you know, we looked at like exactly when he was spawning based on the amount of time that you would wait from the start of his laughter. So he laughs, then there's a pause, and then he releases it. And so we started looking at the different points of the ball, like releasing or dropping or whatever, from when we, you know, Bale starts dropping waves, and we worked off of that until eventually somebody was able to replicate it. And then from there it was just finding the right timing, you know, just like continuing to work it until you found what was the actual time that it takes to wave skip. Are Skiller Charms part of the Grail? No, but it's fun to just, yeah. I've got to say this game because it's the same thing, but I really want to keep playing. Any tips? I mean, if you're not enjoying it, don't play. Like, but I find that the way that I continue. Wow, I already had basils. I did not think I did. The way that I continue to enjoy the game, yeah, it was a really nice find, is by enjoying the other pieces as well. You know? So I do speedrunning, I do online play, I do single player play, I do guided playthroughs, I'll do a little bit of like PvP things, you know, low level duels with my chat, right? I do magic finding, and you know, you just kind of. I just always try and keep it fresh. Always something different, so I can have fun for a bit with one thing, and then I do something else. For most people, I'd say if you're bored with it, maybe just set it down for a little bit and then come back later. I always say you should do a single player like playthrough of the game, because that's a really unique, fun experience. But you know, after that, maybe set it down for a little bit, go play something else, and then you'll get an itch for it, and you'll want to come back. That's how I used to be before it became my job, and, you know, I don't really get to put it down all the time. But that's okay, because I enjoy it. I found ways to enjoy it in a lot of ways, so. Ah, that would have been a nice pickup. Single player maps stay the same. Pale says laughing. You never played Paladin, man, it's stupid OP. Paladin is definitely a very strong class. It has a lot going for it. Let's just put it that way. Other classes, a lot of times you can point to things and be like, yeah, but they don't really have this or this. Paladin, you're like, yeah, they just kind of have it all. And there's like so many builds. JG with the order of the XXL mousepad, exclamation mark merch, to get your own fun little items. Dang, Jero, that's sick. Yeah, a lot of people only know Diablo 2 from the online playthrough of the game. And I just, anybody who's done that, I always just encourage as best as I can, just try the game in single player for a bit. It's such a fun experience. It's so fun when you're playing through the game and all the items like Ice Blink that you never used to get excited for. You're like, ooh, wait, Ice Blink, that could be nice for this, you know. That was you. You got the mouse pad. Appreciate the content. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the mouse pad. Feel free to tweet me a picture or something when you get it. Post in the Discord. I want to see all the cool stuff.
No.
Thank you, Viking. You just want thorns to work? Well, they said they were going to do stuff with thorns, right? Lower res on cold monsters, cold immunes, is pretty difficult. A lot of times it doesn't break it. So it's not that it's broken, it's that their resistances are so high, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. I have a whole video on resistances. Thank you, Scapella. And why like lower res is so good and or bad, and conviction, and why cold characters have the hardest time than fire, and how light characters are like easy for all that stuff. So why lightning characters tend to be the ones that like rock infinity and things. All that stuff is in that video, because you can break almost every light immune. You can't break most every cold immune. That seemed like it skipped. That was bad. But oh, we got to skip there actually. Okay, we're good. How many days the Grail been on? How many days has it been on? Wow, we skipped. All of those skipped. Oopsies. I thought only 2 of them skipped. I didn't think we got all 3. Love to see it. Have I ever played tennis? Yeah. Yeah, we've got like 7 days of play or something here. Assassins drop fire traps for light traps. 1, because yes, you can break almost every immunity there. 2, because Death Sentry is just so freaking strong with the corpse explosion. And then there's so many fire immunes overall, just everywhere. The damage just kind of falls off for him. Exclamation mark, wave skip. Oh no, my merce. If you're curious how I did that.
I need mana.
Boss monster. Thank you for the sub.
Good afternoon.
And LK with the order of a Mr. Llama Mug. Wait, did he drop an essence? No, he didn't drop an essence. I was like, did I miss it? Nice boots. Thank you. Don't you dare say, why didn't I pick up the essence? You're such debaters. He dropped only rare items. You guys are the worst. So yeah, like I say, I'll do a little show of my skip here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. We missed it. It was too fast. But that's essentially how it goes. I was a little too fast on my 6 count. It's very fickle. I mean, it's a super fickle thing.
Salutations.
It's hard to count it out loud. I change my like speed of saying it. Why wave skip though? Because this wave is cold immune. So it's not like end of the world, but I mean, my Merce is strong enough now that he can kill them, so it's okay. Oh, is Emilio ethereal? He's got a treachery on. Chance for fade. Back in the day, we used to have death strats. Exactly. Yeah, in the old day, it was death strats where you die and then drag the waves out and then have to deal with all that stuff. Now we're just like, let's skip them. Dang, Bateman, that's nice. Wave 2 of Bale is a tough wave, man. Paladins and Sorceresses just hate it. Or Hammerdins, I should say. When did I start my channel? You've been following since 2015? Wow. I started it back in... Yeah, I mean, you have been here a long time, Beffrey, now that I think about it. I started... Where did Bale go? I've never seen him teleport away so fast. In like 2011 or something with StarCraft. But... Diablo 2 started 7 years ago, almost to the day. We're like 9 days away from my 7-year anniversary. I played Zerg, yeah, in StarCraft 2. So whatever that would be, 2014? January of 2014? Does that sound like 7 years? Yeah, it's 2021. No, it's 2022, so it's 2015. So, yeah. Why'd I give up on SC2? It just wasn't doing well, you know. I mean, I did okay, but I wasn't, like, growing enough with the stream and everything. Gosh dang, where are your essences, dude? Awful.
Good afternoon.
Being stingy, holding them up. What am I gonna respec with token? I mean, I should probably respec my paladin back to a Hammerden, right?
Move.
I also need to respec my sorceress so she can wear the stupid monarch shield. Thanks, Mr. Buddha. So it's like, I need both. Maybe I should just make 2 new characters. I think that'll honestly be faster to just do a hell speedrun and just level a character up and give her enough strength. So, probably, honestly, the best idea. Ugh. So maybe we'll do that. But I also kind of want to just like start doing the LK runs now. But I do want to have 105 breakpoint. So it's like, what do I do? You know? That looked like a skip. I think that was good. I could use lidless. What am I at? I'm only at 70 FCR though. But I have Nagelon and stuff. I'd have to put FCRs. Does it only work in Classic? No, but I have a better visual cue for it, so... That's all. Yeah, I don't need Magic Find for it. I also just want to make a Zon and just have her do Zon things. Hey, level 86. We're up to 137 strength, so I could, but I'd lose. Never mind. Does Emilio have Life Leech? Yeah, he's got Tal's Helm for 10%. You basically have to give mercenaries Life Leech or they're screwed. Come on, baby. We're farming players 3 as well to try and get those essences, but they won't drop. Oh my god. I think I have Windhammer, yeah. Where are they? Oh, I just took whichever one I had first. I like Threshers. They're all good, though.
Salutations.
Do I have a vid of my Poison Necro? Yeah, I got lots. What time am I streaming on Thursday? Oh, for Dying Light 2, the thingy? I don't know. I need to look. Dying Light. Uh, 12 p 2 p.m. my time. We're gonna watch the show. I freaked out during the first one. He said it was a horror game. It was. It was terrible. We're just gonna watch a show. We're not gonna play it. I don't believe. I am mad at the guy. All of it was so bad. Terrible, scary game. I don't know who could derive any pleasure from that. Gore Riders? Not much. Maybe like Lem or something, right? They're not that expensive. Sorry, Symbol. But it was a bad pick.
So I don't think my wife likes you too much, lol. Only because I watch your videos and I play game, and I started a Holy Grail because of you.
Nice.
Thank you for the awesome content you make.
I don't know why she wouldn't like me then. I've kept you busy and faithful and everything. You could be out at the bars meeting cute ladies, but instead, we know exactly where you are.
A wife is what can happen after you date someone for a while. Just
I don't know what
wanted
that
to
means.
clarify for you.
I don't understand.
Good afternoon.
Hey, it's talk about adding stash tabs? God, I hope so. Gosh dang it, the stupid Dark Lord threw me off. Yeah, I would love extra stash tabs. That would be a very nice present. Like I say, fighting the wave isn't that bad now. But if Emilio gets poisoned, he can just die and, you know. Nah, don't worry about plus skills on mercenaries. Not really a big deal. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like the conviction. Stab it.
I've been trying to get her to get on and play, but she's more of a Diablo 3 fan, but I will get her on it one day.
Well, you should probably just divorce her. That's what it sounds like. Save yourself the hassle.
I can.
Get out while you can. Huge red flag. Alright, this is the time. Fort or Duress be better for an Uber Smiter? I mean, Duress is going to do really well for you. Fort is what you'll ultimately have. But you'll be able to also pick up open wounds and crush and blow on other items, so. But it's a great kind of like budget item. Come on, Essence! Alright. This is stupid. I hate it! I hate it!
How may I be of help?
Impossible.
Join my army of the dead.
You only hate cause it's not going your way. If it was going your way, you'd love it like we love your OnlyFans content, Mr. Llama Love.
I don't have... Oh. Ooh, superior charge, actually. Hold up. $28. What level is that? 3. Okay.
Ooh.
Darn. That was a nice first campfire. Nothing else. Thanks for... Do we reset until 2 camps? Yeah.
It's locked.
Need keys, but we're just map farming, really. Okay. Okay. It's not perfect, but it is something. I honestly wonder if going back to Act 4 is even worth it, because it takes so long for portaling. I don't feel like it is. You know? Yeah, I think the insta-exit is quicker.
Welcomes you.
Mr. Llama is always against changes. Now that he can make money off of it, he's all for it. Well, that's not quite how it is. Not exactly my thoughts. Oh wait, I gotta set this. Amaroon. No, I mean, I was very opposed to changes at the start because I very much did not want them to tackle it in a way that would be too much, right? I didn't want them to make the game a mod that is so much stuff that it looks like PD2 or Median XL or any of that stuff, you know? Oops. After talking with them, seeing the changes, everything like that, I think they're not going in a way that it looks like it's going to be like that, you know? They're bringing in a couple new ladder items. You know, it feels more like a patch to Diablo than them just kind of doing whatever they want and, you know, making it so ridiculous. Wait, what, Soft? Korun. So, yeah, I feel like they're still staying true to Diablo 2. Do we already know what they are? We have an idea. Do we know the exact specifics? Have we sat down and looked at a, you know, presentation of all of the document of what it is and gone through all of the weeds? Of course not. But we have an idea of what they're proposing. Warren starting conspiracy theories again? That sounds like Warren. $40 jewels? What are they going for? Probably like a pull or something? That sounds right, Azaleus. If I knew, y'all I'm sure would know. This project will take a few decades? Nah. Hopefully this one finishes in under 2,000 hours. It's my goal. I'd love like 1,500 hours on it. Did they even make me dog sit while I discuss the new changes? There's nothing wrong with dog sitting for cute girls. My goodness.
Smells like there's an NDA up in here.
What is that? Nada? A nada? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. An nda? Is that? What tongue is that? Oh, it's a new rune. Nda runes. Ah, I hope I find some. Non-disclosure. Oh. Okay, so that'd be like if somebody knew something. Okay. Never heard of it. New donkey assignment. I want a new donkey assignment. Can I do an actual timer for that long? No, it would freeze and break. Lumroon. Do I think they would risk making a new act? That'd be pretty crazy. Oops. Why did I lose my copy paste? Will I go for CTA if I find Ohm? Probably. Seems like a good one to go after.
Let's talk about something important, chat. How much lower of a rune than an L rune will the new llama rune be in patch 2.4?
Join my army of the dead.
Denying that you know nothing is just the same as you knowing you know something.
What?
So everything you say will be taken at 100% true from this point aside from that which isn't true.
Gosh dang.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Burr rune. Along the way, I will also accept other runes. Vex, Ohm, Ist, Mal, Gol, Pol, Lem, Ko, Lum, Io, Lo, Sir, you know. Whatever wants to drop. Will Low go towards Fort or Grief? I mean, it would be really nice to get it on my Mercenary for Fortitude. It probably makes more sense to be Fortitude than Grief. Oh, but never mind Grief, because I'm going to have my Berserker Barb, and I'll want him to have Grief. Never mind. There was something there, Raurun. First time it's going to be Cham. This can't drop Cham. Yeah, Fort might be good if I just get the love. Hey, but honestly, I need to up my FCR. 70, though. 70, 70, 70, 70. Okay, hold up. What do I have? I've got 31. If I go like this, I can wear this, which puts me at 81. 91, 101. Perfect. Okay. 111. It's not 200 FCR, but it is what it is. You speed hell ancients, let's go. It's my first high round. Nice. Lower my friend of Hellcat. Ballin'. It says a transfer to online? No. Jmod? Aww, Vmog.
Good day.
Moo.
Thanks, Hybrid. Should try and make a harmony bow for vigor. I know. What runes is harmony again? It's not that crazy. Let's look. Harmony. D2. It's got a Ko rune in it. Tyr Ith Soul Ko. 4 open socket bow. I mean, that's not too crazy. I just need to get a 4 open socket bow. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get in like cows or something. Fastest way to farm a Mal rune? Probably Countess. Hell, Countess should do it.
I need mana.
Oh wait, it's not the stones. I thought I'd hate watching LK farming, but here I am. It's a nice experience. I think it's very relaxed. Like, I don't hate it.
Yes.
See if we can find ourselves a bow here. Oh. Come on. Come on. Found Wartrav off Mephisto or Andariel? I think Andariel, actually. No CTA yet? Yeah, we haven't got Ohm Rune yet. We haven't got any high runes yet. One more goal would equal a Vex, though, which means we could go up to Hodo, which would actually be kind of nice. Would not be mad about it. You found Burr from Cows in your Grail? I found Cham and I think a Jaw on my other Grail here. I mean, cows are great for this stuff. Cudgel. Oh, IK Maul I think is actually a new item. Surprisingly, because I feel like I find this all the time. Yep, Immortal King Stone Crusher. Yeah, I had no IK pieces. Surprising, actually. That's actually super wild. IK pieces drop all the time. Especially the weapon, but short battle bow. There you go. Alright, 4 Pentaga bow. Easy enough. I need 3 more dexterity. And I threw away 2 small charms with +2 to dex recently. Okay, I've got a Raven Frost, so we just need to run that. Alright. Tier. Ith. Soul. Go. Oops. I don't need those anymore. Okay. Whee.
Hello.
Harmony for Zoom Zoom. Look how fast we are. Monarch. J-Mod. Oh. It's a mob. Hey CP, how you doing? Rum. Making you want to do some LK runs, right? So what we're doing here for the uninformed is called Lower Kurast running, farming, whatever you want to call it from that. LK runs, for short. The idea is this. You want to find these exact chests that I'm popping right here. You want to make sure you have 6 of them. You're either going to have 3 or 6. I know I've done a video on it, but I'm just explaining to people watching. And so you want to have 3 or 6 there. And the goal is to just be on player 7. Or, I mean, 8 you could do as well, but whatever. And to pop them as fast as you can. And the reason is, these are super chests. Do they look super? Nope, they look like regular old chest. Welcome to how super chests are. You might think those sparkly gold chests are super chests, but those are not. Those are sparkling chests. Very different. These are super chests. So the downtime of running there is a big thing you want to eliminate, which is why we got this harmony bow. But what's cool about LK runs is not only does it have the chance to drop up to a burr rune, but you also are going to have just some cool, like, lots of like charms and other runes and jewels and just all sorts of things. You'll also get a lot of like rare cool items. Yeah, so it only makes sense in offline for the most part. You can do it online, but if you do it online, what you're going to want to do is it's going to take longer to run around, and also you probably won't have enough time to, because the game join penalty, the way that works. So you'll probably have to like sprinkle it in with other things that you do. So, like I say, Harmony gives us Vigor, which is so we can go fast. While we're in town there. So ideally, you want these two camps to be as close as possible. Mine are like, yeah, slightly off from each other, but it's not bad. Really, Nasimble? So you can, I mean, you can see how much stuff is dropping out of these chests sometimes, right? You can drop a lot of stuff, and you'll also have chances of dropping rares from the chest. You'll never drop uniques or sets from these chests, by the way. But
Think
rares
they will
can
ever
drop.
add the player function to online play?
Which is very nice. They didn't sound like they were going to. Rares are really nice, though, because, you know, rare amulets and things can just be super good. Is there a list of super chests anywhere? I'm sure there's somewhere a list of super chests. I have not made a full list myself, I don't believe, but maybe I'll make a guide on it at some point. Oh, nice TikTok. Ooh. See, I mean, look at how much juicy stuff we have to identify and look at right here. Is it good? No, it's all garbage. But that's okay. That's how it goes.
Move.
So you can find tons of, you'll find a lot of skillers and things like that if you do a lot of this. It's a great way to like grab a bunch of skillers for your characters and find other good stuff. Thank you, Team Ed, for 2 months. See it. 10 FCR, 38 light. Oh man. Oh, that's nice. It's a very nice ring. $18 life, 5 poison res. Don't mind if I do. We'll put it here for now.
The item racks there are a good place for bases as well.
It's true.
Found a 45 res sacred targa there once.
Yep. And you can manipulate them as well, so, you know. You can get even more stuff out of them. They are very nice. A sacred targa. Ouch, conduit.
Greetings.
How do you manipulate racks? Oh. Exclamation mark racks, maybe? It's a very long video because there is a lot of exploration and everything that occurs in it. Essentially, racks don't seem to have the same sort of RNG that other pieces in the games do. So, if you approach a rack from the same way, and are able to spawn a base, you can approach it and spawn the same base often. Like this is going to be a targe. I was going to tell you it was going to be a targe, and then it didn't come out of my mouth. Because of how I approached it. Right? And we knew that because it was a targe in that previous way from that similar approach method that I used. 22 life isn't bad. So again, oh, but not now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it did happen. We're able to get a targe from that spot. I thought that those monsters were going to interfere with its RNG, but it seemed like they didn't at the time. They weren't close enough. So, if you have a rack that drops Shakos, well, congratulations. You just farm it a couple hundred times and you've got yourself a Shako. If you get one that drops Threshers, Targe, and it's not just that, it's a superior Targe every time as well, right? Then you can farm that for Threshers and things. It's very interesting. So a rack that drops spiderweb sashes will not be able to drop arachnid mesh because it's too high of a level. See, but let's say I'm tired of getting targes from this rack. All right. Well, there's a regular targe, not a superior targe. So now we know from that direction, approaching the rack, it's a regular targe. From the left side, it's a superior targe.
Hello.
Magic Find does not benefit these chest drops, no. So now let's try another area. How about down here? It's a defender. Yeah, there's not 360 items for every single degree and anything like that. It seems to be kind of a like zone. It's very difficult to actually figure out exactly how that zone is defined and why and blah, blah, blah. But he's kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. Again. Oh, small shield if we're way out there. Also, there might have been the mobs that were too close because they'll affect the seed RNG of it. It definitely is like a shield rack, though. You guys are seeing that, right? Sometimes the racks tend to have a sort of thing about them. Right? It's not always. But like a rack that drops one kind of necrohead, a lot of times drops other necroheads as well, I've found. See, so there, now we get, when mobs enter the picture though, everything changes. And so that's the thing, when you're farming racks, if mobs are already standing near the rack, then you're screwed. You're not going to get anything. You're just going to get whatever happens because they mess with the RNG of it. But Let me approach that same rack, and I will guarantee you a superior charge if I don't have mobs nearby. That's a llama guarantee. War belt. Ha ha ha! Suckers. How you like that?
Moo.
Superior charge. Oh no, it's a Luna. We approached from down and then over. But again, shield. Thanks, CP. Yeah, so in this one, we're even seeing taking the bottom and then shifting up is going to affect the seed of it as well there. We need to go across it. It's so complicated. And again, war belt. Oh no, death mask. I don't actually know why that's a death mask. I thought I was definitely in Warbelt territory. But we do the same thing and superior charge. Because those mobs to the left were a little too far over. So they weren't affecting the RNG of it. If they're standing on it, if they run across it, you're going to run into issues. There's your death mask again. See, mob was too close to it. That right mob had come in too close. Yeah, it's essentially you start with a given seed every time that you load the game. When you do things that change the seed, and in this case, the monsters being too close will change it. There's your death mask again. Then it will fail, essentially. It'll change, right? Adjust it. But if we come here... Ooh. Troll nest. I thought they might have been too far, but it definitely seems like monsters on the right of it are affecting it. Monsters on the left of it aren't affecting it as much. There's definitely some zones that exist, and this is the really difficult thing to figure out where those zones all are.
Stay a while and listen.
So it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. And Targe. Ooh, Korun. Yeah, what loads first and things like that. It's a wacky thing. Online, you won't be able to reproduce it because the seed is going to be changing every time. Ooh, a 6% MF's small charm. Nice. So many variables, it might as well be complete random. I mean, you say that, but not really, considering how many Targes and Death Mask I've been able to produce. That's not going to be one, because there's monsters all over. Whoa! I did not expect leather gloves there at all. Sometimes I can't explain it. There's something that loads somewhere else that changes the seed. Yep, even the same racks like the ones in the Durance level 3 will also do the same thing. It's not the existence of the monsters, but whether or not they do an attack. As soon as they attack, the seed changes. I mean, there's your death mask again. And superior charge. Why? No monsters attacked us. We got to the same spot, and there were no mobs there. No, you can get consistent results, for sure. So, anyways. That is how that works. And it's wild. Can't only spawn like 5 different items? No, you can spawn a ton of items, especially if you get any RNG, like any seed RNG in there. Tons of stuff. Because you saw it was dropping mostly shields when there wasn't adjustments to the RNG, depending where we were. But when monsters were loading next to it, when they were attacking from different ways... Right, see, there's another shield. But when monsters were loading next to it and stuff, it was like light-plated boots and leather gloves and all that stuff. So it really goes all over. Ooh, nice race.
Hello.
Well, like I say, you can't do it online because every time you start a new online game, the RNG is going to change. Because it has a different seed that you're starting with. You have to start with the same exact seed. Which is why it works in offline, because you have the same seed, which produces the same map, which blah, blah, blah. What happens if I do it first? Assuming that there's no monsters there and stuff, yes. I don't believe popping these chests affects the RNG. I do believe the approach angle does, though. So if I go here, that monster attacked. I mean, maybe it did have. Maybe there was an effect from the chest opening. Because besides that monster attacking us, that was a clear spot. It's not on a timer. We've definitely done that. I'll try and not get attacked. Dang it. Okay, there you go. So there's the superior targe. Right there. From that same spot, and I hadn't popped these chests yet. So, the approach angle does matter. Because a lot of it is how you spawn mobs and spawn different things and load them in. I am no longer dating her. So let's move on from her, please. Thank you. Oof. Tomorrow, 12:30. Yeah, it should be fun. We're now dog sit gang. That's right. Puppy girl for life. Just need her to answer my messages. I think her phone is broken or something, or she lost it. Haven't heard from her in a bit. How am I manipulating the players? I'm just changing it to player 7. I could just load it in at the start. F? What happened? Am I dropping frames? No? Okay. Whew. You're dropping woman? Dropping phone? Shut up! God, you're the worst. You miss Darcy?
Moo.
Matsu, thank you. Yeah, we need to bring Darcy back. Jewel. She blended so well with the ground. Straight up, just camo dog. The boogie, thank you. Can those racks drop sets or uniques? They can, which is what makes them really nice for it. Like I said, if you find a Shaco rack or something, now you can get yourself a unique Shaco. And their odds are actually pretty good for dropping a unique. It's like 1 in a few hundred. I forget exactly what it is. Was it like 400 or something for a unique? That's how you find your first War Travs? Yep. You can get War Travs. You can, I mean, literally anything, right? If it, whatever base it has, if it's a base that you can reproduce. So what I mean by a base you can reproduce is
INB4 beer rune.
we know that like on the bottom rack, you know, on this rack we can get shields. Those are reproducible on this rack, especially that Targe, right? We can reproduce that a lot, and a couple other ones if we go to a couple other places. The other one, we could do the War Belt, the Death Mask, those sorts of things. But if we wanted to get like, what was one item that we got there? Light plated boots was one time an item we saw there. That's not going to be very reproducible because that came after there was mobs that had like changed the way that the RNG was and the seed was. So we can't really reproduce that very well. So trying to get light plated boots out of that rack is going to be difficult because that requires way too much manipulation.
After this grail. Thanks for the heads up.
But there's a lot of items that simply cannot be got anyways from it, you know, just because it is what it is. Too many shales. Way too many shales. Okay, let's just do that. Tons of AMs? Yeah, but I'm going to be using the AMs for re-rolling the spirit. So Talthal Ort Am is kind of all I super want to keep, and then like 1 or 2 of the others just to have a little something. Player 7. Can we get dog toy merch for Darcy? Maybe a little stuffed llama? For Darcy? Maybe for your guys' dogs we can get something. You'd have to find an elite spot before you were forcing good drops. Yeah, like I can't decide what item I want the rack to drop. I have to just go and check out the rack itself from the different ways I approach it and then see, is it a rack that I want? So if I come at this rack from, you know, up high, okay, it drops light gauntlets from up high. So I need to maybe be aware of the, you know, I'll try it a few more times to see if I can get it to drop light gauntlets over and over. And then I know, perfect, this also is a light gauntlet rack. So you kind of test your racks out, see what they're dropping. If they're dropping things that you like, then you're good to go. If not, then you reset your map and get yourself a new rack. Chaos armor. I think it might actually be chaos armor more from the above. That light gauntlet, I think I was attacked. So that probably changed the RNG on it, unfortunately.
Moo.
Thanks, Will.
Moo.
I need a new series to watch on Amazon Video or Hulu for times when Mr. Lame isn't streaming. Any you recommend?
YouTube.com/MrLlamaSC I hear is pretty good. It's got a lot of good reviews, so I've heard. Yeah, so there's definitely a chaos armor spawn from this rack as well, and we would just have to explore more where it is. Yellowstone, Billions. I haven't seen either of those. Also, see, and there you go. There's a unique. If you need gems, this is a fabulous place to get gems. And just like that. Oh, we already had a black oak, really.
Terminal List comes out on Amazon in April.
Eld. Go like that. Nephron. Dexter ended again? Wait, was Dexter not ended like years ago with that horrible ending? Did they try and bring it back? It was a terrible ending. Ruined the whole show. They brought it back? Jesus. It's like trying to bring back Game of Thrones. It's like, just let it be dead. It's done. You've killed it. What rune is that? Co-rune. Let's go, baby!
Moo.
Ow, ow! Pew, pew, pew. Barry, thank you. It's so good. Oh, it feels so good. You can go right here where you won't be lost and you'll definitely be seen by everybody. What am I going to make with it? I'm going to do this more, find a second one, and then make a burr rune. Ow. Why are there so many monsters now? Stop it! Oh, I thought I did add it to the items found list. Weird. A share rune.
Join my army of the dead.
It sounds like a bad adult performance art video.
I don't know about bad. Seemed pretty good to me. I just have Oculus on. That's not your idea of fun? How about we just got a Sir rune? Is that not worth waking up for? Because I think it is. Do I think Nova Source will be viable now? It sounds like they're trying to make Nova viable. Maybe like a Nova Thunderstorm build. It seems like that's what they're maybe going for.
Move.
Beer boom.
Your wife doesn't think so? Well, she doesn't understand the importance of a Sir rune. Tell her how good a Sir rune is. That was some crazy lack of loading. Thanks, Contra. My mic was peaking a tad. Well, all right. Let me just double check that the sound isn't crazy. All right, it's maybe a little bit loud. I've adjusted the volume down slightly. Yeah, you get to be hyped when you LK a Sir, all right? I mean, we're only 5 Sirs away from Enigma. How mad will you guys be if I use 2 burrs to cube up to a Jaw rune to make Enigma? Because it's probably going to happen. I'm sorry. Definitely Chaos Armor on that rack somewhere. But then, yeah.
Join my army of the dead.
I'm not really into adult performance art videos where the dude is the screamer, but to each their own.
We could also get a Javazon and run around the cows and pray that a burr or a Jaw rune drops.
Join my army of the dead.
The price you have to pay chat for cubing 2 burrs is bring back MVS. We suffer, you suffer.
We all suffer together. So romantic.
Move.
Thank you, Xgrim. Did I get a source torch? We did. It's so good too. Almost. 10, 11. Doesn't matter. Had source. As they say. It's not the worst source torch. Oh God, Zero. Dream source torch. Well, I was dreaming of a sorceress torch. And I found one. I mean, I got a source torch on my second roll. That's pretty baller. And I got a barb torch on my first roll. So I have the source so I can get all the stuff, and then the barb so I can use the barbarian for the pit zerker. I literally got the 2 torches that I needed for this grail. I mean, streamer loot, pretty much.
Join my army of the dead.
I would argue 10 11ths or 11 tenths torch are worse than 10 out of 10, because at least it has the novelty of min roll.
You shut up. Don't you hate on my 10-11. What's the FCR? 105. Are all values equally likely in torch? Yeah, it's fully equal. Complete random on it all. What did I use for Ubers? I just turned my hammered in into a smiter and used that. Easy enough. Could just use Kane right next to me, I suppose. No Viper Magi yet? Nah, haven't found the V Magi yet. Somebody said it's a 1 in 700 chance to get a burr from Super Chest. Is this accurate? No. It's a... God, what is it? There are 63,000 combinations. There's 65,000 combinations of the chest that can drop. On player 7, maybe like three of the combinations can drop Burr Rune.
Yes.
Something like that.
Moo.
I think it's 3 patterns for Burr. Then there's more for Sir. Some, you know, like 7 for Low. Thanks, Joe Ritchie.
Good day.
Why not players 8? Players 7 and players 8 is exactly. It's like 1 in 700 to get Ohm Rune or higher. There you go. Per run. That seems more accurate. Only 2 patterns for low? Okay. Yeah, player 7 it actually doesn't have a lot of low rune. If you're going for low rune, I think you want to run like players 5 or something. Players 3 or 5 has better combinations for that. Something like that. Why not set to be automatic? Because I forgot how. I'm lazy. I have to put it in my launcher, but I don't know where. Is it the launcher for BattleNet? Which launcher do I put it in? Yeah, but I'm launching from BattleNet. On player 7, 65,000 patterns, 2 low, 11 Sir, 3 Burr. You get 6 patterns per run by popping 6 chests. Exactly. You make a shortcut directly to the game. Gotcha. How many Ohm and Vex patterns are there on P7? All right, so we make a shortcut. How do I make a shortcut to this? Create desktop shortcut. Well, that was easy enough. Where did it put it? Hello? Oh. Okay, properties. 5 ohm, 6 vex, 11 goal. Gotcha. Dash players 7. Just all. Easy enough. Yeah, so really, Sir Rune is the main thing people go for. Like, obviously, getting a Burr Rune is nice. But, wait, why is it not launching? Hold on. Do I have to exit BattleNet and then launch it, and it brings up BattleNet, and then I click play from there? It seems like it.
Moo.
Thank you.
Thanks, Keldon. Welcome back for 1 year. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is player 7. That looks pretty player 7 to me. Cool. All right, looks like that worked. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, that's probably player 7, right? Actually, I'm killing the mobs pretty easily. It's players 1. Yeah, all right. So I did it wrong. Game settings. Where do I change it? Additional command line arguments, dash player 7. Do I do modify install? No. Okay, let's see if that works. No, the difficulty set in the option. They don't have it persisting, which is super annoying because in Legacy it persists. So whenever you set whatever you want, it persists through. So then you're fine. It's not better drops, odd versus even. It's just the same drops. Okay, there we go. Now it's set. Cool. I just added the command line argument to it. That was it. Nothing else. Just added the argument. I would do grief once we get fort. Or once we get low. Because grief will be used by my berserk barb. Fort we can use later. We can just use the treachery and whatever for the mercs. What about 2 versus 1? I feel like I find more stuff playing solo versus with a friend. You actually find a little bit more playing with a friend. When you're next to a friend, it improves your experience gain and I believe your loot drops. If I'm not mistaken. Why not save 4 low to get a burr? Bro, if we found 4 low with the amount of patterns, that would be insane RNG. Thank you, F2, for 66 months. Yeah, a nearby partied player is like increasing players' X by 2. So being nearby with a bunch of players will actually help for a little bit more drops. But we already got 1, sir. Pretty solid. Just got Death Web on your Grail? Huge. I'm gonna need more keys, actually. I think we've actually found 2 6% MF small charms, by the way, today. I'm gonna add those. Yeah, the developers really want people to play together.
Greetings.
Yeah, Sarun and 49 Travs is a very big day. If we find nothing else, it's been a successful day. Tier list of most difficult uniques to find. Do I have one?
Moo.
I might have a video that's like super hard items to find or something. Bad MPK, thank you. I don't remember though.
It's locked.
No. You hit Vex an hour ago in LK? Solid.
Yes.
Moo.
Thanks, Baltimore. cube goals? Yeah, if I get goals. I've already got one goal. So if I get another goal. Just drop jaw and cows? Ugh. So jealous. Would I create a Hodo? Oh yeah, for sure. Hodo would be really nice for this character here. Just the added res, the little bit more FCR, all that stuff. Nice for Barb as an offhand if I want. I mean, I want 2 whiz pikes for him. So generally what you do is you run for the 105 breakpoint. And what that entails is you want the mana as well. So you run 2 whiz pikes and then a crafted Barb amulet, so you get the 5%. It's usually a decent way to do it. Iraq plus High Lords with Cham, Shaco, Wizpike plus Hodo. That also seems nice.
Moo.
Thank you, Ladner. I mean, yeah, I'll look at the different stuff. See what I want to run for it.
Moo.
Should I
Hi,
make
Mama.
grief for
I
my
am
Hammerden?
25
What?
this year,
No.
and should probably get myself into the dating scene before it's too late. Could
Yeah.
you share what you do so I know what not to do? Thanks.
That's fine, Amex. Toxic viewers. Just straight up toxic. Well, on that Prime sub, this is a good time to remind you about your Twitch Prime subscription. Does not auto-renew. If you used it a month ago, you used it somewhere else, 2 months ago, 5 months ago, who knows? You have Amazon Prime, you never used it, make sure to link it up. You can use it anywhere on Twitch. I appreciate if you use it here, but feel free to use it elsewhere. It's okay too. Just make sure you use it. It's a way to steal a little bit back from Daddy Bezos. Just the littlest tiny bit. But if we all do our part, we can just slowly take it back. Doe Wilson, thank you. How do you do it? You link your Amazon and your Twitch together. Is that done at like, I don't know, twitch.tv/subscriptions maybe?
Moo.
One of my mods can find the where you do that linkage. Thank you, Fancy Frank. Oh, there you go. Exclamation mark Prime. Perfect. We made a command so we don't have to worry about mods having knowledge. Coronet. What do you mean you're overburdened?
I need mana.
Bezos probably gets a kickback from it? No. He's already getting your money from the Prime. This is just how you, like I said, steal a little bit back.
Moo.
Thank you, Baracho, for the Prime sub. Moo. This house doesn't like to load very well.
Moo.
What a great remake, I know. Do you get less for a Prime sub? I do not. Thank you, Anorexic Cow. Nice name. I get the exact same amount from a Prime sub as a regular sub. The only difference, like I said, is a Prime sub does not auto-renew. So if you know, over the course of a year, let's say, somebody watching, I'll probably make a little bit more from a regular
I just stole a
sub.
sub from Bezos.
Nice.
What's my cut?
Oh. Your cut is all the emotes and commercial free and all sorts of good stuff. What are you talking about?
Moo.
And thank you, Tyler. So just because people are gonna, you know, forget to resubscribe with the Prime sub exactly when it like expires, right? So there might be a few days, might be a couple weeks, might be a month or two, you know, who knows.
Take that, Bezos.
Take that. Thank you, Nikki5. So it's one of those, if you want to like support a streamer and like have like a really continuous support and you're not always around with it and stuff, then a regular sub is like your best method. But if you have a free Prime sub, nobody's gonna complain about it. You know, it's kind of one of those like, sure. And if you come by a lot, and what am I giving you guys when I get to 250k followers? Hawaii meetup. Are we gonna be at a point where we can all travel by then? I know there's some big cons and events going on, but God, it just doesn't feel like it's time to do that stuff yet.
Moo.
Champ Neshik MZ Bills with the Prime subs.
Moo.
And
Here, have your Prime sub, my favorite streamer.
yeah, or be a real supporter like Emroy and just give me withdrawal access to your bank account. And then every time I go to Chipotle, I can just pull some money out, move some things around. Have I seen Arcane? I have not.
Give it to me, Daddy, Bezos.
Ooh, Hamrune. That's right. Thank you, Judum. Have I tried the chorizo? The plant chorizo? Okay, still too many of those, too many of this. I don't really care about IO runes. Let's do that.
What do you mean? You always see all 4 ways in Arcane.
Thank you. Wouldn't say always. Is a stream like a mini cult? Yeah, pretty much. Nice, G. That's sick.
Join my army of the dead.
Should be able to do
About
torch
to try
runs.
my first Ubers using your guide.
Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Ow. When is this mini cult gonna see another MVS? That's the sacrificial ceremony, isn't it? They sacrificed their leader.
Greetings.
Please don't make me do another one. Make it stop. You know where the war traps dropped? Andy. Hell, Andy. I mean, like I say, we're in a really good spot. We've got Arachnid Mesh. We've got War Travs. We've got one Whiz Pike. We're close to having Hodo. We're close to having CTA. Just need that Ohm Rune, so maybe not really close, but you know, kind of close. We have a Sur Rune already. Yeah. Is my streaming calendar on Twitch accurate? Probably not. I've got High Lords. I've got... I'm going to need way more Ist runes. Oculus is my current weapon.
Hey Mr. Llama, where can I find orb for Bear Sork?
Orb for Bear Sork. I don't know what you mean. I don't have a 5 open socket phase blade yet. I'll deal with that stuff later. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like gear that I'm gonna have for my barbarian, my pit circer. And like I say, he's kind of close to being spec'd out. Players count does matter for runes, yes. It's okay, race. Like I say, I'll do it later. No Trang belt yet? Nope. Death Sash it is. Nah, we'll... Yeah, I don't know what I'll do for it. Maybe I'll just do Pindle. I'll probably just do Pindle runs. But then I can't get Tyraels. Never mind. I can't upgrade Death Sash yet either. Crap. I gotta wait till 2.4. Nah, that's annoying. Orb for enchant. Oh, just like an enchant orb. You just got to find a bunch of blue orbs and identify them, and then you can socket good ones or whatever. Yeah, Trang belt's pretty common. I'm not fearful I'll never get it. Should be fine.
Help me!
What are the chances we will get tanks in the plus sizes? I would love to Representative Llama in our Summer Ultimate Frisbee League. I need some new light and dark shirts.
Are they not? Let me look at the... Ooh, what's all this? Merchandise? Ooh. We've got XL. Additional cost applies on 2XL and 3XL. But it doesn't have it down there. So I guess I can enable 2XL or 3XL. I'll go check that out and see. Large charms. Yep, Chaos Armor rack as well. So we got Targe and Chaos Armors there, depending on that. What's the UK postage and import like for the store? They should have a Europe printer for all of the stuff. Source. What's the word? Provider. So if you go to the merch store and just kind of like put something in and look, distributor, thank you, vendor. You should be able to see what the like shipping cost would be, but it's not going to be, you know, that you're shipping from EU or anything like that, or from like NA over there. They should have European. Now, if you're trying to ship to like Africa, that might be a little more expensive because from there it probably is. True. That's a good idea, James, because yeah, it had that issue. Let me actually send a note right now while I have it on my mind. A couple of questions. Can you guys fix it so if an item is out of stock, weird error. Okay. And charm. I mean, but look how many charms we've gotten from doing these LK runs. Super nice. Why are some chests still crazy loud? I know. Whatever sound they chose to use. Sometimes it's just like wah, wah. You're like, okay, we get it. You saw a white monarch drop. Where'd you see a white monarch drop? Shouldn't be any white monarchs dropping out of these things. These chests can only drop magic or rare items. Oh, me too, son. For sure, Vulpes. Oh boy, okay. Keep some of these strength charms, because then I might be able to get up to my spirit with my Iraq as well. Though, like I say, here we're on the 105. It's not the worst thing. Under what condition will a super chest drop both rare and magic items? A super chest or a sparkly chest? I don't know. I mean, super chest.
Yes.
Oh God. It would need to fail something so badly. Unless you're saying if there's only a charm or something. So there you go. Chop charms. Yeah. Those actually weren't bad. Diffity, thank you. Yeah. Those are always interesting. Chests are fascinating. I mean, racks are fascinating in their RNG manipulation way, but chests are fascinating in just like all the different ways that chests interact. 1 to combat, 4 all res. We got better. Like super chest versus sparkly chest versus, I mean, versus regular chest. And just how each kind rolls and the ways that they can, like, that you can get uniques from sparkly chest is super interesting. And then the way that it can, like, fail its rolls multiple times. So you end up getting, like, tons of uniques from it because it failed so many. I mean, just offline, yeah. Lock versus unlock. For sure. Yeah. There's so much beautiful loot complexity in this game. Why not keep the jewel for crafting? I mean, I'll craft a few times, but jewels are easy to find. I should be probably picking up more amethyst if we're going to be honest. Shrine of Veneers? I wish. Just running P1? No, it's P7. He says as he throws amethyst away to make room for runes. I know. Ugh. Nope, too much MF's not a thing, unless it's slowing you down too much. No, I've never quit on a game that had really anything that I wanted. Hasn't happened. Am I not stressing about the GCs I keep missing? Nah. I'm worried about high runes right now. Yeah, those might gorillas are scary stuff. If I miss a small charm or a grand charm or something, sounds like I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better. I've got a little bit of a lingering cough, which is the only kind of annoying thing. Maybe a tiny bit of congestion still. But overall, no, I tested negative. I mean, could have been wrong, but Would I make Enigma or Infinity first? Probably Enigma here. No, you're not going to get any uniques from these chests. Super chests cannot drop unique. Only magic or rare. Grab the amethyst. Would I support low-level auras on rares? Could be an interesting thing. Something I never really considered, but could be kind of a fun thing to have. Better than 10% level 3 charge bolt and truck. Yeah, I mean, what if it was like a small holy fire or something, you know? Could be kind of fun to have. Doesn't have to add a ton where it's overpowered and it's like something that's needed, but is this run worth doing online? It's definitely not as good. I would generally say this is more of an offline
what's
thing.
up, llama? I got my internet speed problem fixed.
Ooh.
Turns out that it was the cable that needed replaced. Went and
Nice.
bought a $50 CAT 6,100 foot cable, and now I'm back up to solid
Nice.
speeds.
Get it.
Closing parenthesis.
Moo.
Kirk Sadler gifted a tier 1 sub to Resevel 33.
Thanks, Kirk. Thanks, Super. J-Mod. Chromatic. Screwed in the Matron's Den. Matron's Den is very difficult. The best advice I can give you is go extremely slow through it. Take 30 minutes if you need to clear the Matron's Den. Just clear out everything on the way to her. And then you can just fight her straight up. And it's still a tough fight because she's still difficult. But you can be okay. You try to TP through, now you're somewhere in it. Yeah, that's... It's just dangerous because you have those pike women and everything in there. And then you're getting amp damage from the harpies. And so it just is... It's just not a good area. You never really want to be fighting her with other mobs around because they're just going to make it hell. Yeah, and the physical damage from those harpies and stuff. Yeah, so it's really just clear it out, slow and steady, smite down if you're using a smiter. Smite everything and keep it stunned while you kill it all. Aw, thanks, Kirk. Hello to your nephew. Lucky day. I mean, yeah, we got a Sur rune. It's a big drop. Big drop for us. And 49, I mean, 49 traps are nothing to scoff at either. That's a fabulous drop. I just want runes. Blinding enemies does what? They can't see. They won't like attack. They'll be blind and won't like see you. I think maybe if they're like right next to you they'll attack, but otherwise they'll just kind of wander. Chaos armor. Ancient tunnels good for runes and gear. Mm-hmm. Do I think it'd be good if they increase base rune drop rates? Nah. I mean, I like that Diablo 2 doesn't just hand you everything, you know? Like Diablo 3, it's just like, here's all the items, everything you want. You know, I like things being really rare. I like that Enigma is tough to get. And, you know, I'm sorry to the people that only play, you know, 1 hour a week and are upset because they can't get Enigma. But, like, you know, I think for the large amount of people that play this game a ton, if you sped all that stuff up, it would really just be, you know, super, like, annoying, right? It'd be too much. It's just difficult, and that's just the thing. Diablo 2 is not a game that's made for the casual player who's just gonna like, I mean, you can, right? You can definitely do that where you just are more casual and you just play a little bit and relax and whatever, but you know, it's got a lot built in for the people who want to put hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game, thousands of hours. So it's like, you can totally enjoy the game without an Enigma, without any of that, right?
Greetings. Yes?
But a lot of people kind of want to have it all, right? And so it's just, you know, like, how excited I could still get after 30,000 hours in this game for that Sir rune to drop. I don't want that to be taken away, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's funny because some of the... Oops, wrong one. Some of like the most popular videos are the videos that like grow really fast and like kind of get repeat viewers, are like fastest way to level 99, fastest way to get high runes. And then people come in and they're looking for that magical thing where it's like, oh, you just play for like 2 hours and you get the high runes you need.
Hello.
And it's like, well, here's how you do it. Now just go grind for 40 hours on it. You know? And they're like, wait, hold on, what? I thought it was supposed to be the fastest way. And it's like, yeah. Go to the cows, go to the Travancore, go to the Chaos Sanctuary, run it 1,000 times. And there you go. To be fair, not everyone has hundreds of hours put into a game. Exactly. But that's kind of the beauty of Diablo 2. You don't need Enigma to beat the game. You don't need grief. You don't need these things. You can. This game is still fabulous, you know, with low numbers of hours and all the different items that exist, and there's still so much beauty in all of that. Right. Fastest does not mean fast. That's true. Punch Barb, good times. Exactly. I literally played through with a barbarian who only used bash and his fist. You can do a lot in this game.
Join my army of the dead.
I have never in my life made Enigma. I still have had tons of fun for years.
It's a great game. James. You like it when I'm feisty? Am I feisty often? What difficulty I played that barb up to? Hell! We actually beat Hell Bale and everything on the way with just our fist. Not gonna lie, didn't believe it could be possible. I think I missed a charm there. I thought it was gonna go to Act 2 of normal. And then I'd get to Duriel and be like, this is dumb. Ha ha ha. And then be done. Nope. That boy just kept going and going. And then it was like, alright, well, I guess we made it through normal. Let's try Nightmare out. And then Nightmare was working and it was like, okay. I guess we keep going? But I was like, surely in hell, no chance. And then homie made it through hell.
No.
Hi, smiley face.
Hello. How are you? Dot your eyes. And I didn't even level up off camera. I know. I did every single thing on stream. Hey, why do you put that in quotes? 3 to combat skills. I think I meleeed Failed to death at one point with the Ming songs. Maybe just like the final hit. Several guided playthroughs have leveled up between streams. Well, that's because there was nothing to show. You know, all right, now I'm just going to, you know, for the guided playthroughs, it didn't seem like I needed to do that. Because those are guides. The punch barb was not a guide. I was not saying, here. Here you go. Even killed the Cow King. That's right. He did it all. Bedtime. Good night, Emroy. I'll try and stream a little earlier tomorrow. Okay is faster if you're okay cubing burrs. It's true. When does ladder start? Nobody knows yet. It's still, they're working on the timelines and they said they're gonna get it for us soon. Bro, I don't know what you guys heard. No, I was reading something that somebody posted, and so I'm was speaking with what they were saying, and my words just got mixed up. Hey, we got a Sir rune today, guys. How cool is that? That's pretty neat. Nobody cares. Everybody cares. Awesome for Sir. Thanks. Our first Sir was really fast. And we were probably like 90 runs in or something. I wish I had a counter, but... Ooh. I like that. See? This is the good stuff that can happen when you do LK runs. All right, let's look at M. Okay, Tal, M, Thal. Where's all my Thals at? Thal, Tal, Ort. Tal.
Join my army of the dead.
PP Poa Poa.
Okay, so I need, here's another Tal.
Join my army of the dead.
Why did Adele cross the road? To say hello from the other side.
Stupid. Alright. So we need more Thal runes. Hello from the other side. Okay, let's get rid of that. Buy so many AMs? Yeah, we have too many AMs. I need to get rid of some. I mean, maybe I don't. It depends what the rolls on the spirit are like. I don't know current value on it, Beam Daddy. Can you reroll spirits with Amarants? Well, I have to get all the runes for spirit again. Yeah, we just don't need to pick up anymore though. Tal Thal is our main desire here. Is stacking runes and gems something I want? I think it would actually be nice to have a currency tab. I was initially not all for it.
Yes.
But I've been persuaded. They killed my mercenary. it would kill PGEM selling. Yeah, but it would open up more like crafting of your own, right? You could pick up flawless more, and so people would kind of craft more on their own with that stuff, and I think that'd be fun.
Hello.
Hey man, early Path of Exile was pretty ballin' until they changed too much and it kind of got away from them. Multiple Buramics. You think stack should be max 5? That'd be sad. What am I gonna do when I have like 40 jaw runes? I'm gonna stack 5 of them and then have the other 35 loose all over the place? Ugh. I mean, if it's a currency tab, I say just let that bad boy rise, you know? Why does it have to be capped? Guess so, Zegers.
Yes.
Because, I mean, the thing is, for online play, especially if they don't want to give us more characters... That was painful. That is, like, our source of all of our muling, essentially, right? Will have to be condensed into that one tab. Ultra. Should the currency tab be shared? Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it's also shared, right? A lot. Nobody's ever finished, to my knowledge, the Eth Grail. Inferno's close, but he's still got like, what, 4 or 5 items left? Something like that. And on the way to that, he's completed like 6 grails or something. So, I mean, it's the amount of time is just absurd. Because you have to remember that ethereal items are 20 times as rare as non-ethereal. So take a regular grail and multiply it by 20, but then divide it by whatever unknown amount, because there isn't, yeah, there's only like 296 items or something on it, because you don't have any like bows or crossbows can't be ethereal, no set items can be ethereal. Ooh, Malrune. Materials can't be ethereal, you know, any of those indestructible ones like that. You know, there's a lot of items that aren't going to be ethereal at all. So, but you still have ethereal Mang Song's Lesson, ethereal Astrian's Iron Ward, ethereal Death's Web, you know, even ethereal Templar's Might, and you know, all of that stuff. So, I mean, you guys saw how long it took me to find a single Mangs. Now I have to find 20 of them, maybe? On my other grail, I didn't do LK runs. I did maybe like a couple hundred over the course of the entire Grail. I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Gexies. You thought 10% were Eth? 5%. Dang, Scoot. Another Malrune. Dr. Panda. Thank you. Move. Thanks, Dragon. Road to 250,000 followers. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to jam that follow button if you haven't already.
Yes.
Free way to help out, support the stream. As well as, of course, just hanging out here. Appreciate all of you guys being here tonight. I know it's a little bit later today. We've been trying to go a little earlier most of the days. If I can, I'm trying to get in, you know, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that. No, it does not, zombie. I sound less sick? I am a little less sick. I'm definitely getting over whatever it was I had. It's very difficult because the best time to stream, honestly, is around like noon my time, 1 o'clock, whatever. It's great for most of NA and Europe, but Australia and some of Asia there kind of get screwed from it, which is unfortunate. So I do like being able to have, and it also is good for South America and Africa, right? So you kind of cover a lot of continents at that time. But, you know, I still naturally like to have some later streams. And additionally, I like to do stuff during the sunlight as well a lot of times, you know? Aw, I'm sorry, Han. Ooh, Ortrune. Nothing like some good old D2? Ain't that the truth?
Moo.
James
while,
Michael
huh?
Cox gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanhamey.
Aw,
They have
thank
given
you.
62 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, so I mean, just streaming 24/7 is obviously the logical way to do it. But, you know. Oh wait, I also need hell runes here. Let's get rid of some lums and IOs. I don't really care too much about all those. Too many AMs. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, that's probably good. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a hot dog. Where do you find the Sir rune? Doing this. That's why we do this. It's just a hot dog. It's not a sub. It's not a taco. It's not a roll. It's a hot dog. That round felt like players won. I know, right? Every open was pretty weak. What if it's raw, though? Then it's a raw hot dog. Now. Ow! So many monkeys! Who is Doug and why is he hot? You eat raw hot dogs and mayonnaise? I think I'm gonna be sick again, guys. Yep. Definitely didn't get over it. It's back. What if there's 4 hot dogs between 2 pieces of flat bread?
Good day.
Then that's not a real thing. You're just weird. Ooh, I like that. I mean, you could try and find a rack for Monarch, but honestly, just killing a lot of monsters is also a good way. At the poor man's hot dog? He said four brats or whatever in the middle of it, right? How's a poor person having 4 hot dogs? I can barely afford 1. So rich poor man's hot dog, maybe. Ah, see now, the sliced hot dog down the center, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hot dogs are made of the guts of animals. I think they're made of way more disgusting stuff than that. If it was just made from that, I'd probably be more okay than what actually ends up in hot dogs. All I know is if you're sane, you will never eat a hot dog. Terrible, terrible thing that you could do. Whoa, what?
Move.
If it's cooked, it's fine. I mean, it's just disgusting. The slave one, thank you. But, man, does it taste good. I kind of don't care what's in it, you know? Yeah, lots of knit toenails and all sorts of stuff in there. They're allowed a certain amount of mouse hair in them. Well, that's just because the mice in the warehouses that they're making them fall off into the machines, where they're just kind of stewing all of the nail, bone, organ together. So you get a little more mouse in there as well. But hey, what's a little mouse between friends, right?
Good day.
Now we're all sick together. Hooray. I think we were running 364 MF, but I mean, it doesn't matter for LK runs. You're eating Taco Bell, don't do that? Oh, well, don't worry. Taco Bell isn't hot dogs. I'm sure the quality of their beef is totally good. I don't think I've ever reset out of an item that I wanted. Besides maybe like, oh, a charm dropped or something, you know. It's okay. Cultured mama. Don't you dare talk bad about my Chipotle. Chipotle does not have as low of quality meat as Taco Bell. Thank you very much.
Join my army of the
Do they have more E.
Hello,
coli?
Mr. Llama. Your hair is growing so fast.
Maybe. Thanks, Diet. But once again, what's the little E. coli between friends? Sounds Italian. E. coli has no no language. It exists everywhere. Large charm sniper is picking up? Not really. Pit Zirkin has you. Yeah, it's a little rough. It does. I think that's Latin. Gosh dang it. Shut up. Don't you come in here. And that's Latin me. Ugh.
join my army of the dead.
Okay, big question. Can you re-roll an item to get more sockets?
Nope. You get the sockets that you get. Wait, you're mad at Act 5 Hell? At the monsters in Act 5 Hell, and the monsters you chose to be mad at are the catapults? That's like the only monster in Act 5 Hell that I don't hate. Okay, sure, be mad at the Death Lords or the Pike Women or the Archers or the Souls. Nope. The catapults. Why am I playing single player? Why not? It's a part of the game. Now, even the doors. You're allowed to hate the doors. Because, man, those doors can be tough sometimes. Don't bring it back, hon. No, elite catapults don't exist. You can get elite bird's nest. Those are fun. But there's no elite catapult.
Are there sometimes no super chests in Lower Kurast?
Yes. There are... It's a weird
Ray
thing.
Manzarek is the goat. Don't hate on the doors.
There's a couple map seeds where the chest, the super chest in Lower Kurast just don't exist. They like didn't spawn for who knows what reason. I wish I knew why. So it's possible to get a map seed that it does not spawn on. Which is strange because you go to it and you're like, wait, where's my chest at? There's also a couple maps that don't have like, I think it's the Glacial Trail. Doesn't have a waypoint. It's just never generated a waypoint. And if you take the waypoint from somewhere else, it'll just put you into like the middle of the map, just in like a random spot. Dang, Jay. Make sure you're level 11. So there's a couple weird things like that happen. I'm trying to think if Catacombs. I don't think Catacombs has that. There's like one other map I think that has issues with that. Gambling for Gold Dagger easy? Pretty easy. Why not cube runes? I mean, we are gonna cube runes. Unless you mean, why not cube like tier runes and stuff? And the reason is because that takes so long. I don't think you realize that it's exponential. You need 14 trillion L runes to make a single Zod rune. And that's not counting any of the gems you need along the way. Like hundreds of thousands of gems that are needed, if not more. So, if you move up to, you know, your tiers and tholes and that stuff and down to your burr, you're still going to be like billions of runes needed to get to a single burr rune. It just ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it, my dudes. You need a Vex to cube to an ohm? Yeah. Cubing in small batches is okay, but once you get far away, it gets real rough. And the worst part is,
Join my army of the dead.
Mr. Llama, in your 20 years of playing Diablo 2, haven't you picked up 1/400 quintillion L runes?
no. Only 14 trillion. The worst part is all of the gems. Because the gems are so weird. It's like, oh, to cube these runes up, you need a flawed diamond. To cube these up, you need, you know, you're going to have to go through all of the chip gems, all of the flawed gems, all of the regular gems, all of the flawless gems. And who wants to spend time collecting flaweds and stuff? Like, ugh. No, thank you.
Yes.
Now if we had a currency tab, there you go.
You took a punch barb through hell and you're scared of picking up a few runes?
Yep. All right, we got 4 sets right now. They aren't flawed, they're special, sorry. 30 D jewel not needed? Not really. What am I looking for on the jewels? I mean, I'm just looking for fun jewels. I'd love to get like a 15 IAS 30 fire res or something like that, you know. That would be useful for my mercenary. Just a plain Jewel of Fervor? Not really. Thanks, Weekend.
Good day.
There was a ring. Oops. Heyo! Let's go, baby! I'm telling you, man, you get so many good skillers. When you're doing these things. If you do like thousands and thousands of LK runs, you're going to come out with tons of skillers. Thanks, Chef. True that, Prince. But only on players 8, right? I mean, you can get a lot of stuff even on lower player counts. But players 8 is going to give you the most stuff. This is true. A good half of your 7 MFers are from LK. Yeah, I mean, we also just got a 4% MF small charm. Which, like, is it a 7? No. Is it usable until we get a 6 or 7 or something to replace it? Yep. Love to see it. No, just identify this way. Ayo! All right, that's 11, nice. And another 6%. That's 3 6%ers today. Massive drops. See ya, champ. Which, once again, these are really big as well. Just as important with the other stuff. Finding all these MF small charms is really important for really maximizing that magic find. I'm glad you liked it, Freight. What I think would really be crazy to you is hell runs then.
Ode for the knowledge dropped on guides.
Thank you, Prince. If you think the GDQ runs were cool, those were just through normal. The runs get really wild when you start going through hell. Yeah, I'm on player 7. Nice, GTCU. Yeah, Countess has better drops on players 1 for her runes. So when looking for runes, you want to do that. You watch a lot of the hell runs? Okay. I mean, the normal runs are great, don't get me wrong. But hell runs just have a certain... You know, you just get to really experience the whole game. You get to get away from just, you know, I mean, stuff in normal is, it has its difficulties, and there's plenty of tough parts and all that. But, man, je ne sais quoi, exactly. But when you get to the hell runs and you're just like flying through and everything's immune to everything and has crazy death and you're just having to dodge between all of it, it brings a whole new level in. 2 trial, 20 CR. I'm not sure it'll be worth a ton. It might be okay. Somebody might pay a little bit for it, but I don't think it's worth a lot. It's just so easy to die. I think that's the big thing. You're just like always... no, M4. I set it in my properties, so it just auto runs with it. You can set game arguments on BattleNet on the launcher. You wish Skelly Mages were useful? They said that they were looking at buffing them a little bit. Georgia or Bama? Oh yeah, that game's going on. Wow, Georgia's winning. That's crazy. I honestly thought Bama was going to come in and just smoke them again.
Hello.
Do I have the bases to reroll my spirits? What do you mean the bases? I've got my one monarch. All I need is one. Who has the ball? Did Alabama just get it? Oof, 26-18. 8-point game. 3.5 minutes left. Wow. No, mercenary. Did Green Bay play Detroit yet? Yeah, Detroit won. Don't you want to reroll 2 of them to keep the best one? I mean, that's probably like technically a good way to do it, but Bama about to lose. That's wild. I guess we go this way. I mean, we'll see. It's 3rd and 4 though at their own 31. Yikes.
Hello.
They got to move, man, because they got to get that 2-point as well. 1st and 10 at Alabama 43. Only 2:30 remains, though. And then what? If you score too fast, Georgia gets to come back down with the ball. You don't want to give them that time. But you also need the 2-point conversion, and that's just a tie. Ooh. I have not watched AFL. I mean, there's another 4% MF small charm, man. I'm telling you. I'm loving this. We are just rocking out on those 6 and 4%. I wish we got a couple 7s, but whatever. All right. AFL is amazing, is it? I have not seen. 2nd and 9, Alabama 44. $130 left though. They're really 1st and 10 at Georgia 44. Okay, they're getting in there.
I need mana.
And there seems like they're eating up clock appropriately, assuming they've got some timeouts that they can use on themselves. Somebody might be on. 114, second and 10. The guy who bet on 60 points or less is really hoping Bama just fails here. Uh-oh, third and 10. Is Bama gonna lose it here? We actually have some okay gear now. Auto gold is really nice because if I don't get a good look, I mean, you can generally always see if there's a rune right on the spawn, but sometimes it's nice to clear it up a little bit just to like, oh, I want to get that Grand Charm or whatever thing. And so the auto gold is really helpful for that. Just clear some of that stuff out. And then it's also actually nice for just getting some gold. Like I've got, you know, a couple 100,000 gold now from just having that, you know. Aw, dang, Sudden. Georgia pick 6? No way, really? Wow, it's over. Georgia wins. Wild. Wild. I mean, I still need the Ancient's Pledge. Let's put it here for now. Congrats to the Georgia fans. What a game. Face of Horror versus Vamp Gaze. Gaze. For sure. Blech. All right. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, so I probably need to go find some food somewhere. We've got our spirit there, yeah. But wow, what a day. 49 Travs, Lightning GC, Combat GC, Malrune, 3 times 6% MFs, 2 times 4%, I think. And a Sir Rune. Can't be upset about that. Big progress. Big progress day for sure. Cool. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah. Big kisses to you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you guys there. Peace, everybody.